Assisti, velho. Cara, depois que você termina uma temporada, que foi mais ou menos, com o Luke Skywalker entrando na porra de uma nave e arrebentando todo mundo como deveria ter sido desde o começo, quando inventaram de fazer a continuação da saga clássica, você fica com uma impressão boa, né? Fala, caralho. Você fala, porra, vai ser foda agora. Agora os caras acertaram a mão. Agora vai. Aí quando me começa a próxima temporada. Na verdade, quando começa aquela porcaria lá, que foi em qual série mesmo que o Luke Skywalker deixa o Grogu embora? Foi o. No Boba. É, não, nossa, horrível, cara. Horrível. Horrível. Não, horrível. Verdade. Você não viu, né? É. Cara, ruim. Aí o Grogu, tipo assim, o Luke ele pega e vira pro Grogu, ele percebe que o Grogu tá tendo certas incongruências na força ali e tal, aí ele pega e fala, e aí, Grogu, qual que é? Tá com saudade do maluco? Tô. Aí ele pega, mano, é sem brincadeira, a cena é essa, cara. Ele senta com o Grogu, coloca um sabre de luz do lado e aquela manta aquela manta lá de Bacna, né? Baca, sei lá, esqueci o nome lá, daquele ferro deles lá, daquele metal deles, né? Coloca a manta que ele ganhou, que o Grogu ganhou do Mandalorian, e coloca um sabre de luz e fala, aí Grogu, seguinte, você vai ter que escolher, meu camarada. Não tem como, não dá pra você ficar no meio termo. Porra, mano. Ô, Léo, é foda, né, mano? Ô, que bagulho bosta, né, mano? Que bagulho bosta. Aí o Grogu escolhe o quê? A mantinha. Aí a Ahsoka aparece na hora e fala, Luke. Foi a melhor coisa mesmo. Aí o Luke fala, estou decepcionado. Ah, mano. Porra, velho. Mano, ô, velho. Diálogo ruim, cara. E assim, o negócio é esquisito, cara. Porque você olha e fala, meu, o Grogu tem, porra, tá lá, controla a força, tal, bonitão, Jedi em potencial. Porra, cara, você tá reconstruindo a ordem dos Cavaleiros do Jedi, cara. Você vai deixar o moleque que tem a força meter o pé. E não só isso. Não só o fato de deixar ele meter o pé, mas é o fato de você fazer ele ter essa escolha idiota, sendo que deveria ser o contrário. Ele deveria chegar pro Grogu e falar, tô ligado que você tem saudades, Grogu, porra. Mas é isso, uma hora você vai ver ele de novo, tá ligado? Vamos continuar o treinamento pra você, porra, evoluir suas habilidades. Uma hora você vai topar. Não virar e falar, então. Não, entendeu? Então assim, a coisa é bem bosta, cara. Coisa que também não faz nenhum sentido, porque até mesmo no próprio treinamento do Luke, ele treinou o tempo inteiro pensando na irmã. Pensando na irmã, não, pensando na raiva que ele sentia por ter por matarem o pai dele, a mãe dele, matar a geral. Aí depois que ele descobre que ela é a irmã dele, ele continua sendo um. Tá ligado? Então, assim, levando isso daí em consideração, a partir do momento que ele descobre que ela é a irmã dele, ele já deveria ser um cavaleiro Jedi inapto, cara. Porque todas as decisões que ele ia tomar iam ser decisões baseadas no sentimento pela irmã. Entendeu? Então não faz sentido, cara. E lógico que não, mostrou que não. Se você for uma pessoa ali centrada e tal, você consegue ali ter uma relação afetiva com alguém, saudades, medo por essa pessoa morrer, e mesmo assim não ir pro lado da força. Pro lado negro da força. Você consegue, sabe? E não, cara, é uma bosta. Vai lá, Grugo, escolhe lá. Aí, tipo, começa a terceira temporada do Mandalorian. Ruim, ruim, cara. Ruim. O Jim Sacana já não é mais o protagonista lá é como é que chama a minazinha lá? Esqueci o nome dela. A que é a rainha dos Mandalorian lá. Cara, engraçado que na série animada lá das Guerras Clônicas, cara, ela é mó da hora o personagem, tá ligado? O personagem é bem da hora. Mas na série aí dos caras ficou meio ruim. Assim, mano, E que você vai esperar da Disney e Star Wars, tá ligado? Nada, cara. Não, não vi, mas eu também não, cara, eu acredito que isso é verdade, cara, de verdade. Cara, eu não duvido, velho. De verdade. Eu não duvido. Eu só sei. Ah, ruim, cara, ruim. E eu não entendo, cara. Quem tava envolvido ali era o John Favreau, né, cara? Eu gosto pra caramba dele. Não sei, sei lá, cara, se esses caras começam a ter crise de criatividade. Eu não sei o que passa na cabeça desses malucos. Porque o John Favreau, ele não é um cara woke, tá ligado? Aparentemente, né? Vai saber também, né, cara? E o outro lá, o outro cara que também tá junto lá, esqueci o nome do outro cara, mas de qualquer jeito, eu esperava mais, tá ligado? E assim, na verdade, Léo, eu já não espero mais nada do Star Wars da Disney, cara. Pra mim, o prego no caixão, cara, pra mim o prego no caixão, assim, que eu acho que pra mim sacramentou o que significa Star Wars hoje em dia foi a série do Obi-Wan, cara. Tá, sabe, tipo, os fãs estão esperando há mais de 20 anos, cara, por alguma coisa relacionada ao Obi-Wan. E, porra, muita gente quer saber, né, cara? Quer saber não, mas muita gente pagaria pra ver. Quero saber o que acontece entre o episódio 3 e o episódio 4 com o Obi-Wan. Pô, seria legal. Aí quando. Ele é o último Jedi, na teoria, né? Tem alguns outros espalhados e escondidos, mas ele é o último Jedi. Então, assim, o que você quer ver quando abriam pra você falar aí, Léo, vai ter uma série do Obi-Wan que se passa entre o 3 e o 4? O que você imagina que você vai ver? Fala, porra, eu vou ver o Obi-Wan ali. Porra, vou ver ele ali mexendo os pauzinhos pra deixar o Luke vivo, pra ninguém descobrir quem o Luke é, tá ligado? Vou ver toda essa parada aí, os bastidores ali, né? Não, do que a série é? A respeito da Leia, que ninguém queria saber quem que era a pequena Leia. Aí fazem uma Leia extremamente irritante, cara. Que, assim, eu, sei lá, cara. Não é culpa da atriz, né, cara? É culpa do papel, do roteiro, sei lá. Aí Aí você tem lá os inquisidores que são, cara, os inquisidores, cara, eles são foda, mano. São foda. Isso eu tô dizendo no universo compartilhado que não existe mais, mas né? Os inquisidores são pica, cara. Aí, porra, tanta. E faz sentido você ter os inquisidores, tá ligado? Faz sentido. Mas aí criam lá aquela personagem nova que, cara, zero carisma, zero tudo, velho. Nada. Você não consegue olhar pra cara dela e falar, mano, gosto. E olha que eu gosto de vilão, cara. Eu gosto de personagem quando é vilão. Eu olhava pra cara dela e falava, cara, uma mulher lá, a Rei, a Raia, sei lá o nome dela, cara. Nem lembro, porque nem me. Você vê como. É a. Na verdade, ela que é a estrela ela e a Leia que são as estrelas do show, tá ligado? Então, assim. Cara, é ruim, velho. Do começo ao fim. É ruim. É ruim. A postura do Obi-Wan é ruim. O tempo inteiro você olha e fala, cara, esse não é o personagem, cara. Ah, mas aí os woke, né, defendendo, mas é porque ele tá quebrado, né, velho? Depois do que aconteceu no 3, né, cara? Pelo amor de Deus, né? Ele tá quebrado. Aí você olha e fala assim, cara, é o Obi-Wan. O personagem, cara, o cerne do personagem é o quê? Centrado, a pica toda e o caramba. Nem quando a Ordem dos Cavaleiros cai, ele fica quebrado. Quando ele termina de matar o Anakin, que ele acha que matou o Anakin, ele tá centradão, tá ligado? Ele tá lá, meu, beleza, tá. O que vem a seguir? Porra. Aí ele vira e fala assim, porra, né? Vou ter que me esconder. Aí o, o Yoda ainda vira pra ele e fala assim, inclusive, porra, você vai se esconder, enquanto você estiver se escondendo, eu vou te passar um treinamento aí pra você poder conversar com o seu mestre Qui-Gon Jinn, tá ligado? Então assim, você imagina a parada do quê, cara? Tipo, mano, porra, foda, né? Ele, porra, estudando, sei lá, mano, alguma coisa muito louca, né, velho? E não, é um Obi-Wan quebrado e é ridículo, cara. É do começo ao fim, decisões idiotas. Acho que uma das partes mais engraçadas que tem é eles passando ali por um posto de controle do Império, cara. E assim, A guarita é de laser, tá ligado? Mas ao redor da guarita dá pra você passar, mano. E eles preferem estourar o portão, estourar a guarita pra passar pelo bagulho do que passar pelo lado, tá ligado? É uma coisa muito. Assim, é tudo ruim, cara. Cara, é. Não, e o pior disso tudo, Léo, que você espera de uma série do Obi-Wan? Um reencontro com o Anakin, tá ligado? Pô, os caras vão se encontrar e eles se encontram. Porra, e eles se encontram, cara, de verdade, se encontram. Aí tem um flashback, porque o Hayden Christensen já tá velhão já, tá ligado? Tá com quase beirando ali uns 50 anos, se bobear. Aí acontece, fazem um flashback com o Hayden Christensen, ele com aquela cara de velho, como se ele tivesse ainda na época de Padawan, tá ligado? Do episódio 2 lá, mano. Cheio de ruga, velho. Bagulho zoado. Aí beleza. Aí a batalha que eles têm um contra o outro, cara, ele como Darth Vader e o Obi-Wan, é ridícula, cara. É ridícula. Tipo assim, o Darth Vader tem vários momentos que poderia ter matado o Obi-Wan e não mata, porque é comodidade do roteiro. E a parte final da batalha, cara, o Obi-Wan ganha a batalha com o Darth Vader. Ele ganha. Ele simplesmente ganha. Aí ao invés de ele finalizar o Darth Vader, porque imagina, se ele mata o Darth Vader, episódio 3, episódio 4, 5 e 6 não ia acontecer, tá ligado? Então, um tanto de gente que não teria morrido, tá ligado? Aí ele não mata o Darth Vader. Então você vê como não faz sentido até mesmo você fazer isso? Tipo assim, qual que deveria ter sido a batalha? Empate. Exato. Não, ele destrói o Darth Vader, cara. E deixa ele vivo lá. Fala, não, eu vou deixar você vivo. Cara, o meu amigo morreu. Quem. Mano, você tá com a personificação do mal ali. É ele e o imperador, cara. E você não mata o cara, velho. Então, sabe, são decisões, cara, que não faz sentido. Aí você fala assim, então quer dizer, o episódio 4, 5 e 6, o planeta de Alderan, todo mundo morreu porque o Obi-Wan resolveu deixar vivo lá o Darth Vader. Sendo que, porra, o que todo mundo tava pensando? Vai rolar um empate, vai rolar uma luta foda, ou o Obi-Wan vai tomar um pau, vai tomar um pau, ou vai ter um empate, porque não tem como ele dar um pau no Darth Vader e deixar ele vivo, não faz sentido. Mas é o que acontece. Cara, eu já. Pra mim, cara, ó, o Star Wars é igual o bilionário que quer comprar lá os direitos. Episódio 1 até o episódio 6. Até o episódio. É isso aí, até o episódio 6. E aí o Rogue também, porque o Rogue eu não achei tão ruim, muita gente criticou, mas eu não achei tão ruim, achei até que legal. Ali, acaba ali, pronto, acabou. Ali. Então, irmão, mas aí que eu falo. Muita gente tava com isso daí, daqui uns anos vão olhar pro episódio 7, 8 e 9 e vão falar que olha que da hora esse filme. Aí eu falo, pera aí. Eu falo, gente, o que criticaram na época o George Lucas, do episódio 1, 2 e o 3 ninguém reclamou muito não. Da trilogia nova lá, o 3 é foda. Eles criticaram o quê? A crítica foi desde. Ninguém. Você nunca viu ali. Se você pegar qualquer review, cara, dessa época, do episódio 1 e 2, ninguém tá criticando a história. Ninguém tá criticando a história. Ninguém. O que eles criticam? Criticam na escolha do ator, que era um molequinho pequeno lá, que não tinha carisma, não tinha porra nada, tá ligado? E criticam a história arrastada do Jar Jar Binks, tá ligado? É isso que eles criticam. Que foi uma bosta. Fala, caralho, mano. Tanto é que todo mundo fala, se não tem Jar Jar Binks e tem um ator melhor pra ser o pequeno Anakin, o filme seria foda. E criticam também o quê? O excesso de CGI que tinha na época, que eles usaram na época. Porque ainda tava em estágio ali inicial, então não tava tão bom, né? Então ficou meio datado, né, mano? Pra... Isso, tá ligado? Então, era essa a crítica, meu camarada. A crítica foi essa. Mas ninguém criticou a história, cara. Já no episódio 2, qual que foi a crítica? que todo mundo pegou pesado. Pegaram pesado com o Hayden Christensen, porque realmente ele no episódio 2 tá ruim, velho. No 3 ele já tá melhor, mas no 2 ele tá ruim. Todo engessado falando. E os diálogos, né? Os diálogos entre ele. É. Não. Pô, e os diálogos entre ele e a Padme, tá ligado? Os caras criticaram, principalmente até hoje, né? O diálogo que ficou, até hoje todo mundo repete, que é o diálogo da areia, né, mano? Ele tá com a Padme lá num canto lá. Aí a Padme fala, eu não curto muito areia. Aí ele fala, eu também não gosto, a areia entra em tudo quanto é buraco, cara. Assim, as críticas eram essa, mas você não via nego falando assim, nossa, a história é uma merda. Isso não tem nada a ver com nada, cara. Não tinha ninguém falando isso, velho. Ninguém, absolutamente ninguém. Agora é o que eu falo. As críticas dos novos filmes não são críticas de escolha de ator. Não é crítica disso, tá ligado? É igual todo mundo tá metendo pau. A Rey não deveria existir. Cara, mano, a Rey é o menor dos problemas, tá ligado? A Rey é o menor dos problemas, cara. Legal. Mas ela tem vários poderes sem nunca ter. Não tem problema nenhum, cara. O poder veio da puta. Não tem problema, mano. Exato, cara. Agora, um dos maiores problemas da trilogia é você não valorizar a lore do bagulho, tá ligado? Você não valorizar Leia, você não valorizar Han Solo, você não valorizar Luke. Você descaracteriza os três personagens, cara. Aí você faz o quê? Você mata o Han Solo, tudo bem que você tinha que matar o Han Solo mesmo porque ele falou, ele deu uma declaração na época que ele só voltaria pra fazer um filme. Ele falou. Ele falou que queria morrer, mas tinha várias formas de matar esse cara. Várias formas. Mas tudo bem. O Ben Solo matando ele faz todo sentido também. Beleza, cara. Pode matar. Mas é inconcebível, cara, você não colocar os três atores na mesma cena. Leia, Han Solo e o Luke. E nenhum dos três filmes tem os três juntos, tá ligado? É muito bizarro isso. É muito bizarro isso. Não faz sentido você descaracterizar o Luke Skywalker. Aí você percebe, os caras descaracterizam o Luke Skywalker pra levantar a Rey, tá ligado? Ou seja, o Luke que enfrentou o mal supremo. Totalmente. Totalmente. Totalmente, cara. Então, assim. E. Não, na verdade, Léo. Isso lembra que a gente conversou na época, antes de sair lá a Ascensão Skywalker, a gente tava na par e ainda falei pra você, mano. Se esses caras for um pingo de inteligente, eles vão apagar tudo que aconteceu no último filme. Lembra? Ainda falei pra você isso aí, cara. A Rey vai virar do mal, o maluco vai virar do bem e o Luke Skywalker tá vivo. Tá ligado? E o Luke tá vivo. Mas não fizeram nada disso, né, cara? Então, assim, é que na verdade eles nem. Se você pega todas as entrevistas lá, os caras não projetaram uma trilogia, né? Tipo, eles projetaram um filme, aí vinha outro diretor, colocava a visão dele em cima e aí foi isso que aconteceu, cara. Cara, eu acho que pior do que aquela cena é o Luke mamando na teta do bicho, velho. O Luke mamando na teta do bicho foi foda, cara. Acho que na verdade a pior cena da trilogia toda, cara, é o Luke pegando a porra do sabre de luz e jogando pra trás. Aí, ele, aí eles tentam corrigir no 3, né? Vamos falar, os fãs são uns merda chato, vamos falar lá. Aí no 3 ele. É ridículo, né? Aí no 3 lá, tem o espírito dele, né? Pegando o sabre de luz e falando, não, isso aqui é uma arma elegante para tempos civilizados, tá ligado? Tem que se tratar com... Ah, mas, mano, cara, você é louco, mano. Meu Deus do céu, vou até jogar essa porra aqui, que eu me irrito, cara. Mas é o que eu te falei, ó, o que me tira mais do sério mesmo é o Tolkien, Senhor dos Anéis, que é um bagulho, esse bagulho, meu, eu tenho 20 livros dessa porra, tenho o Silmarillion aqui, tenho tudo, cara. Conheço o bagulho de ponta a ponta, velho. E aí vê aquela merda lá, aquilo me irrita. Do Star Wars me irrita, mas o que fizeram com o Tolkien me irrita 50 mil vezes mais. Porra. Porra.
Still, we must insist on substantial
Ah,
operations. The twin-side stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just
é
have
dinheiro, né, irmão?
empty their treasuries for us.
É dinheiro. Mano, porra, cara, o.
Of course,
Como chama o maluco dos Cavaleiros do Zodíaco lá?
without your timely intervention, Prince
O Kurumada.
Indeed,
O Kurumada aprovou aquela porra, cara. Aí você acha que ele aprovou por quê? Porque ele achou da hora? Ele aprovou porque falou, aí Kurumada, toma aí 5 milhões pra você aí. Foi isso aí, cara.
May the blessing of the crystals go
É, ele tá pouco se fudendo. É, provavelmente.
Very good.
Porra, Léo.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the
Não, mas não.
Daleks will
Então,
withdraw their
tá
troops.
concluída
Fire
no
could
mangá, né?
them in mere moments. The men of
Ah,
the
mas,
Fist
porra.
will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations
Mas dá pra
open
expandir
for
isso aí,
them to gather
Leleco.
what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand,
Imagina o tanto de.
worth is a piece of parchment.
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would, of course,
Eu acho que o
prevail,
Kurumada ele começou a perder o tesão quando ele começou a ganhar dinheiro.
Not fear Hugo.
Não é o que acontece, né, cara? Os caras criam um bagulho, faz sucesso, enche o cu de dinheiro e foda-se.
Where the Daleks to send
Não a
them.
maioria, né? Mas muita gente faz isso.
As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between
Cara, ele não precisa fazer muita coisa, mano. Escreve um roteiro escreve um roteiro novo, tá ligado? Ah, porra, vai começar agora a batalha da puta que pariu. Escreve lá. O que que os fãs querem saber?
Radiance.
Os fãs querem o Seiya como cavaleiro de Sagitário, o Yoga como cavaleiro de Aquário, o Fênix como Leão. Não, sim, tá lá no outro lado, no Dimensão X lá, tá ligado? Dimensão G. X-Dimension, que é uma porcaria. Quer dizer, eu acho uma porcaria esse bagulho de viagem do tempo, tá ligado? Acho que não combina com Cavaleiros.
for every home that
O que todo mundo esperava? Terminou Hades? Terminou Hades. Pum, terminou Hades. Qual que é o próximo passo? Zeus. Mas nesse meio tempo, os caras se transformam nos Cavaleiros do Santuário lá, os Cavaleiros de Ouro, tá ligado? Todo mundo queria isso, cara.
Dion?
Yes, sire.
Não, tudo bem, mas aí você vem pro live action. Pega a porra do começo, final não precisa nem ter a Guerra Galáctica. Pega o começo. Sabe o que teria sido o filme perfeito dos Cavaleiros? Introdução. A história do santuário, o que representa, a história dos Cavaleiros, bum, representou, tá lá, bum. Aí, mesma merda, os moleque tudo órfão e o caralho, que são escolhidos, tá ligado? Por um olheiro maluco e são levados pra treinar. Ponto. Beleza, legal. Começa o filme dali, tá ligado? Mostrando Então, é isso que eu tô te falando. Então, a gente tá indo pelo bagulho besta, cara, que é o roteiro, tá ligado?
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
Ah, não vai longe, cara.
It is your wish.
Não, aí você fala assim, ah, mas a armadura
I shall depart at once.
com capacete teve no filme 3D, né? Aquele filme que saiu lá, lembra? 3D? É horroroso, mas as armaduras são da hora, mas o que eu falo? Por que não fez uma armadura igual aquela, então?
McGregor, forgive you.
Aí é o que todo mundo tá falando, né? Os caras que mais ou menos não puxa sardinha falam, mano, no final das contas, fizeram um filme bosta com um orçamento bosta, tá ligado? O orçamento era uma bosta, o diretor também não conhecia a história, tava pouco se fudendo.
Stars are in agreement.
E foi isso, tá ligado?
The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
É, porra.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Não, duvido que vai ter Toguro decente lá. Se não tiver um Toguro. Se não tiver um Toguro boladão, cara de louco, e começar e não tiver as frases, mano, 10%, 20%, tá ligado? Mano, esquece.
Only one way to find out.
Né? Era foda. O Toguro era foda, cara. O Toguro era foda, mano. O Toguro era foda, maluco. Você é louco. Opa, boladão. Chegava boladão, falava, ó, vou lutar com você e vou colocar 10% na minha força. E arrebentava o maluco, tá ligado? Sim, sozinho. E ele não usou nem 100%. E ele não usa nem 100%. Ele fala assim, usei acho que 20%, 30% da minha força. Aí eu tava vendo um bagulho lá, acho que foi na linhagem geek que eu tava vendo, cara. Os caras falando assim, mano, não tem jeito, cara. Anime, porra, esses animes que não tem como, na cabeça, eles falando, né? Que não tem como, se não tiver um orçamento muito grande, tá ligado? Uma empresa grande por trás, fazer um bagulho decente.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly.
Cara, eu não boto mais fé em nada, cara. É igual os caras falam de Resident Evil. Os caras falam assim, qual que é a dificuldade de adaptar Resident Evil? Zero. Nenhuma dificuldade. É você pegar 6 atores, coloca dentro de uma mansão cheia de zumbi. Pronto. Pronto. Tá aí a adaptação. E mesmo assim os caras, não, eu vou colocar a minha visão. Eu vou colocar a minha visão do que eu acho que tem. E aí fudeu, cara. Entendeu? É aí que tá a pegada.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more.
Cara, dá pra fazer os 3 primeiros jogos em um único filme e com 150 mil, mano. Aluga uma mansão de 10 mil, paga uns malucos pra fazer umas maquiagens, caralho, mano. É só seguir o roteiro, segue o roteiro. Quem que é os personagens principais? Chris, Jill. Pegar o primeiro jogo lá, porra, Chris e Jill. Acabou, velho. Acabou. Faz um filme de 1h20, dentro de uma mansão. Faz o filme igualzinho o jogo, do começo ao fim. Toma no cu, velho. Mas não. E aí você percebe, né, cara, o total desconhecimento da obra, né, cara. E a Capcom, né, o dinheiro é foda, né, cara. A Capcom devia falar, não, mano, vocês querem fazer um filme? Beleza. A gente já tem o roteiro do filme aqui, ó. Quer fazer? É esse roteiro aqui, ó. Ah, não, a gente quer fazer nossa visão. Então pau no cu de vocês, a gente já tem dinheiro. Mas não. A gente vai fazer um filme do Resident Evil. É mesmo? Escreve o roteiro, com certeza eles mandam o roteiro pra alguém da Capcom, o cara da Capcom olha e fala, demorou.
So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance.
Ah, sei lá, Léo, acho que quando os caras mostram a maletinha de... Sei lá, mano. Eu acho que quando o cara mostra a maletinha de dinheiro e fala aí, ó, toma aí. Passa pra cá.
Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy,
Eu só não assisto essa porra aí porque tem 1000 episódios, cara.
Days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed or were made.
Então, já falaram mó bem desse anime pra mim, cara. É um anime viking, né?
You have a keen mind, Lord Ross.
Já falaram pra mim, assiste essa porra aí que é mó bom.
To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck
Vou ver se eu pego uma hora pra assistir, cara. Acho que o último anime que eu assisti foi o Death Note.
The Fang would be but a short detour.
Ah, porra.
I'll be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready.
Tá com Titan,
my
tá com
friends what
Titan.
we've learned and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Dropei antes, irmão. Eu dropei antes. Sinto lhe informar.
Here for another of my lectures. How may I help you today? Of course. One must understand one's place in the world.
Então. Não dá, cara. Não dá.
Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
Porra, era só seguir a linha, né, velho? Segue o raciocínio. Segue a linha de raciocínio, cara.
You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's.
Velho.
And only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet.
Não, sem chance, Léo.
We've heard nothing from her since he died.
Estão destruindo tudo que a gente ama.
Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto,
com Cavaleiros é a mesma coisa. Também não teve lacrate no Cavaleiro. No Cavaleiro não teve lacrate, só teve uma produção bosta mesmo. Um filme ruim, cara.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Sei lá, mano. Um dia eu vou pegar pra assistir esse One Piece, cara.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Caralho.
Quietly now.
Você é louco, mano. Eu sou desacreditado com essas paradas, não. Completamente. Depois do que eu vi. Não duvido, viu? Um sino, um tambor ou um copo de saquê por quê?
Come on. I can't see a thing.
Come, Clive! Let us turn back before we lose our way.
Thanks, Gal.
Farewell. Enough.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
You let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. We were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn must have been as you sat in the sand, falling like a...
Fire and flame!
O quê? Cara, uma dourada que eu peguei veio uma arma única, tá ligado? Mas só foi uma vez só. Não, peguei umas 5, 6 só dessa daí. São 10. Não, tem nada.
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Ready, girl? Run like the wind.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Porra. Caralho, nariz entupido, velho. Porra.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Ah, não creio. Não, a história é muito foda, velho. Você é louco.
Your Grace, it is
Boa.
plain you are not yet well
Tomara
enough
que
to
não.
travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Caralho, que foda, mano. Você é louco.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Carne fresca.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
Ah, mano, é muito foda esse jogo, velho.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, uncle.
É sério mesmo que vocês vão querer brigar comigo, velho? Sou um deus praticamente.
Take him.
Try it.
Bravo, my boy. Just like that.
Vou te dar uma chance.
Farewell.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive? What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery.
Cara, tá transmitindo aí, Léo?
Find her. We know naught of her but
Ah,
her
então
name.
beleza.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities.
Wow.
I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a...
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Just look! Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around?
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it. Get him!
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in. Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here. Have a taste.
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the breadths of the Twins and
My
beyond.
carpets have pride of place in Castle Dascott.
Is this the place?
Porra.
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss. Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want.
Porra, e aí,
I
Martinelli,
want you to
caralho.
put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have
Porra.
done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us
Porra, é uma
orders,
fruta
be
boa, é uma
clear
fruta
about
boa.
them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more
Porra.
damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of
Porra, aí é
advice, no
foda.
recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making
Não, pô, eu
this
acho que ele tá
easy for
trabalhando
you.
lá agora.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Caralho.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Caralho, aí é foda. Aí pra passar a hora é uma merda, hein, mano.
Excuse me.
Pô, tô fazendo uma live aí,
Is
tá
it
na
true
live,
there's been
pô.
trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Porra, usa a internet da empresa, caralho.
Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves.
Ai,
Us
porra.
common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Porra. É, coisa pra caralho, porra.
Do you have a moment?
Não, tá no YouTube, caralho.
Depends what for.
É, escreve Alexandre Shiva aí no
Dalamil
YouTube,
seems to
caralho.
be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way.
É, entra lá, curte, compartilha.
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one.
Exato,
The
porra.
soldiers guarding the
Ativa
market
o,
said in the shipments near the
ativa o
bridge to make
sininho,
a hard-earned
curte,
deal.
compartilha.
The men on the rock throw their money about like there's no
Dá um
tomorrow.
triplo C.
Is that so?
Curte, compartilha e. Qual que é o outro bagulho lá?
Thank you.
Curte, compartilha,
Don't let me
triplo
keep you to
C.
your work any longer.
Porra.
A deposit.
The juiciest meat from Green's fed birds. You wouldn't believe how much he gave me.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword
Pô,
polishing?
tá trampando num bagulho lá de logística lá.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the rock and the men of the rock only.
É, aqui acho que ele era encarregado. Lá ele tá trampando e dirigindo as empilhadeiras. Mas tá bom, porra. Ganha em euro,
Don't
cara.
be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Finest fabrics, fresh from the...
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
I need to drink.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of Kunkush troughs when they want to lord it.
Gil for a measly bunch of...
Made from the stouty stoneware.
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress.
Vamos dar uma explorada. Vamos dar uma explorada.
Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
You deserve a rest. Time to fight.
safe. Fly, Ambrosia.
Yeah.
Ready, go? Faster!
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere. no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
It's not over yet, Uncle.
Good! I'm just getting warmed up.
It's over. Soil and stone.
I'll not be outdone. Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Aí tá dando vontade de jogar Skyrim, mano. Pela 20ª, 30ª vez, tá ligado?
It occurs to me
Pô,
that
é
I
do
still
caralho,
don't
velho.
know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard. Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Umia Lostelan. Tu Isakelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Agora vai abrir umas secundárias, quer apostar?
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Caralho, não tinha um bicho grande nessa região. Subir de level, subir de level? Não. Ah, sabia. Uma, duas. Abrimos umas secundárias aqui. Duas secundárias só. Caralho.
Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
Ah, foda-se, vou até pular essa porra. Vai. Normalmente as secundárias são umas conversas fiadas do caralho.
I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he...
Let's play this.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
The finest fabric!
Yes, they're quite soft.
Fresh bread, warm.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Ó, o Martinelli falando que é ação. Que é ação.
Plates and pots! Bowls! Basins!
Sweet inside.
Ha! They've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
Yeah, but what would be the point?
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Anything I can interest you in? Go with
Ah,
Gilbert.
depois eu vou ter que passar em todos esses mercadores pra comprar música, vai. Caralho.
Silver platters, made from the stoutest stoneware.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia. Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you...
This is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpet.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Hanging lanterns. Keep it up.
We should get going soon.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on
Vai
the
lá,
other side of the
vai lá,
fire
Léo, vai
has failed
descansar,
to
mano.
report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for
Boa.
you on the road ahead.
Valeu, meu garoto.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Southern needs.
We should get going soon.
Finally, we'll be able to get more
Silver platters, plates and pots.
Fresh bread,
Like
really
eaten
from
up.
the oven.
Fresh from the
Yes, they're
The
quite
finest fabrics. Fresh
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant boat, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable, but only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Needed to a silken softness.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Everything I've worked for.
Crack.
All
Are you all right?
I'm...
All right.
Sweet incense.
Finally, we'll be able to get this.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ready, go?
Come on, girl again.
What the hell are those things?
By the flames. That explains the heat. Out of the frying pan. Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
This is no good. I was hoping...
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpet!
The most fragrant herbs and
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Made from the stoutest...
There he is.
The, scrubbing is all...
I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia. Whoa. I can walk from here. All right. Stay down. Ambrosia won't help me here. Good girl.
Yeah! Easy does it.
Ready, girl? Fly, Ambrosia. Be safe. Well, Clive, it looks like you're gonna need a bit bigger sword. should have stayed in its shell.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabrics.
The most fragrant herbs. and
Fresh bread,
spices.
warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Sweet incense.
Well, we can make our way back to
Anything I can interest you in? Here you are. An excellent choice.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Good girl.
Faster!
Come on, girl again.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
And how may I assist you today? Allow me to educate you. Here's the latest information I have. Very good.
Clive? What's Sangfordian, dear? No scratches, right? And? of my sight, wench! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did? Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
let's bring them from ash. Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us. With me, Joel. Stay down! Taken over the entire mine. Farewell. So much for the men of the Rock. Dhalmekia's finest. Stay down! is. This must be the way out. This one. How did it get in here? Well done, Tom. Let's try. This should help. By the flames. Come on, Torgal. Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Let the trial begin.
metal.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Did the orcs do this too? More of them. What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Fala, Pedrão, é Final Fantasy, mano. Caralho, meu fone tá muito zoado, velho. Ele tá fazendo um chave do caralho, mano. Por isso que eu tô deixando ele desligado. É Final Fantasy 16.
First orcs, are these nightmares? Is this your doing, Ultima? Now for it. You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal. I needed that. Just what I needed. Better be the last of them.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
You got away from her! Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh shit, he's priming. Not now. Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
But if you can do it, then so could I! Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Do or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
up, Hugo! Your time.
like you, Ultima. What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this?
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly! Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and... Gah!
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
good news.
Welcome home, Sid.
Here for another of my lectures. What is it that you wish to learn? Study it well, Clive. Thus ends today's lesson.
Clive, you're back. I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's Fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waluders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Walooder standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. You wish to study the tomes?
Thanks to Sid.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
It escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kuka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though. Is it business or pleasure? You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kuka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Back, are ya? What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself. can thank me later. That it? Fine.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
No surprises there.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down at that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Ah, my favorite pupil. Allow me to educate you. Very good.
Clive. Here you go. Always something in there.
I'll come up with something soon.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword-grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with. You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Gav, you're with me.
All right, then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supply. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia. Thanks, Gal.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come. Let us feast on your flesh.
Your feasting days are over.
Want some more?
That's better. Too slow. Nice try. Those who kill for sport deserve no better. Take a sniff, good sir.
Can't.
I'll see what...
Oh, where did all the men have gone?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Are you looking for something in particular? Here you are. An excellent choice. My thanks. Here you are.
Faster! You deserve a rest. Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am as... Time was, the sight of the fang used to calm mine...
Perhaps.
You know. What?
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then. Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Ah, there you are. Though I worry...
Just look at it. Her steeple peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting... True, and look...
do, son. I know you do.
Come on.
Faster!
That'll do, girl. Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav? Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of the stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me. That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat? Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
The most fragrant
Now,
herbs.
Dusan, I know you're keen.
Oh, where did all the men go?
Plates and pots!
No, I'm telling you, it's gone.
Let's go. This might take a while. Thanks, Gal. This won't be easy. Be safe. Run like the wind. You deserve a rest. me. Too slow. It's over. Farewell. Peace at last. Yeah! Better already. Let's go. You deserve a rest. Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine. And then there was one. Too slow. wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal? Now feel good, boy.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the temple. We haven't much, but you're free to look. Ah, yes. I hope it's to your liking. Ah, yes. I trust it's all here. I hope it's to your liking.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures have...
Of course. You...
Hello.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding.
Excuse me. Quentin mentioned strange figure.
No, I'm here most days, don't worry.
All right. Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something in...
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate? Good girl. Run like the wind. You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape!
Black Shields. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
It's over. It's over. Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to warn Quentin.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the tailor.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some Black Shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lost Wing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered. and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
I'm not going to change his mind. Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
We're seeing troops amassing at every corner.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised? All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
How are you doing? Here you go.
Seen enough?